welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
And we are live. Hey, it's Jay. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, GM Kindheart of Kindheart Gaming. We are on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Live. We are trying to get a following started on Rumble, but on Rumble I am under Asmodeus. That's AZMODIEUS, Asmodeus. We're going to be going back into this Fallout. I have had so much fun playing it that it has consumed my time again, as usual. That's how it goes around here. What do you all want to talk about today? I have open ears, open thoughts, open heart, but not the surgery kind. We don't play that way. I might check in on a few friends. Let's see if the Discord's hopping. It looks like... I don't know who that is. I know the Mimo-chan. That's about it. Well, not the Discord today, because I'm not interested in playing one of those games that we play over Discord. I'm more interested in playing, of course, Fallout. Let me get that thing loaded up here. Turn those low. I am still adjusting a few things. Though I didn't crash, what, maybe twice last game? Maybe twice? And I primarily try to avoid the Boston area. I still had a lot of jitteriness to the game. Shouldn't have done that one. Save that. I'm closing down any background blah blah blah. I'll check in on Discord later. Maybe Gank will be back up and running later. We like having Ganker around here. He's fun to chat with. Don't know why it does that. I think we can, like, it says ultra, but I think high will be good enough for us. Except for God rays. I'm going to turn those damn near off. Depth of field, I'll keep going. Ambient occlusion, I'm going to definitely get rid of. And motion blur. I don't mind the lens flare. No, we'll get rid of the lens flare. Rain occlusion is fine, and wetness will turn back on. View distance. Distant object detail, we will turn back to high. Object fade, medium. Keep the actor fade up high. Grass fade. Go lower. Item fade a little lower. Object fade a little lower. I feel like that would be good. There we go. Oh, it's supposed to be off. Ah ha ha! I know why it wasn't. I want to check the mods. I want to see if there's any new mods that are fun to have with. Any recent stuff? Why? Why? Did it get removed? I was literally gonna check that out just to see. Dang, that sucks. Maybe they haven't updated their version yet. That's probably what it is. Dude. Dude, that's fucking cool. Oh. Yeah, I'm assuming that's been like something's glitchy with that. All right. One more check on some other things. We'll just skip over the Doctor Who. I've been debating removing this one because I feel like it's been messing up everybody's actual beards in the game. I've got that one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but that won't fix my other issue. That won't fix the crashing in Boston. That won't help. All right, let's see. Oh, I wanted to see if there was trade routes. Um, Vault 700. I might grab that one. I don't do cheats. Like, I'll do a mod, but I'm not into the cheating. Hold on a second. I want to get my phone so I can do the Fallout Boy Pip-Boy app. Or Fallout Boy? No, the Fallout Pip-Boy app. If I'd plug in long enough. Alright. Did I grab that one? No. Let's go ahead and grab that. No shit. That's fucking hilarious. No. Stupid thing. There we go. I need to find a mod of music you can actually listen to on stream. Galaxy News Radio. Why? What does it mean? Why is there a specific NVIDIA section? I just want one of them to be like look like a that you can look like a ghoul. How has no one done that by now? Especially after the show, someone's got to be. Yep, there it is. I didn't know that. I gotta go back there. Well, I mean, I don't need to respect myself, but all right, I'm gonna add that to favorite, download it, but disable it. That'll be my ghoul playthrough. That's what that'll be. By the way, to all those who happen to watch me after I publish the show, I appreciate it. Even if you do watch me in like fast mode, I don't care. I appreciate every view I can get. I just hope you share and follow. That's all I ask. Like, follow, subscribe, you know, the stuff you're supposed to hear from all of the other. I guess that's all I got. Arturo now has everything. Why isn't that working? Oh, crap. Forgot to do the Pit Boy thing. Ta-da! Up and running. Where's that? I just had it too. Teach me to fiddle fart with everything. I have a cell phone holder. Cats run off with it? Ay, ay, ay. There's always something. I have a different option. I was really hoping to use that option though. It's nice. I bet the cats ran off of it. I dig it. That's on pause. I don't even know if I have an Allen wrench that small. Oh, I don't even know Allen wrench. No. Alright, different option there. Get my drill out. Well, that might just work out. Just like that, I now have new foam holder that needs to be adjusted so it doesn't scratch me. I wish I could just turn off screen timeout. All right. Load me a quick bowl. 40 minutes into this and haven't played a bit of the game yet. Good job. Good job, Jay. Good job. It's a slow start day. Slow start day. You just get to be part of the early stuff. You know, the stuff that I do the behind the scenes. That's what this is. Behind the scenes moment where I'm getting prepped for my day. I started a little late, even though I've been up for since 6:30. Got up, got the boy up, got breakfast done, got laundry done, you know, all the good stuff. Take me a quick snoot. YouTube doesn't like that. It's medicinal dandelion. And then we'll transition over. I'm actually going to duplicate that. Just chatting portion, just working on the stream. Yep. All right. We can fix that later. The end of it? There we go. Like, what is going on? Nope. Oh. Rub the sleep from my eyes, I swear. Why is that so low?
The heat is grounded.
I hope that comes through loud enough. We do stuff like that.
The heat is grounded.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Run hardcore, motherfuckers! I got a cock like a donkey, hard as a rock, and a trigger finger itching chicken pox.
Boy, everything is just so low.
Hey, want to hear my impression of you in about 3 seconds?
See, that's the right level. It's supposed to be loud though. It's gonna be louder. See, this is stuff I gotta do like almost daily. Check the levels of everything. Because it changes somehow.
That's my bread and butter, your favorite.
We're about ready to hop into it and do some actual game here. I gotta do like hospitals and military sites to get that done. I only know of that hospital. I guess I could go back. Oh, there's that one, Mass Bay. But I don't know what military sites are. Would that be like the stars? I bet that's what that is, right? Oof, Enclave. That fucking close too. Fort Haven. Alright. Well, that's not clear, so I can clearly probably get what I'm looking for there. This is clear, so I've probably gotten everything I can get out of it. Let's do Mass Bay Medical. I got nothing for fucking money.
Hey.
I think they're empty now. Good, good, good.
Hey.
And he's done too.
Small ears.
Not many doctors around these days.
I just don't have ammo for shotgun. Yeah.
Just
I need to be alone right now.
Let's hope Arturo's got some good ammo. Says he's got everything now.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Look, that arm is great. Don't get me wrong. Everything I got is safe.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-defense at its best.
Hell yeah. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. Doesn't look like it is. Looks like it could actually go up. It's a little better. What else you got there? Anything? Irradiates user. Holy shit, no. That's a cool one. He actually sells the mods I can use to upgrade my weapons too. Which means I'm gonna need a notepad and some paper, or a notepad and some pencil, because I won't remember all of it. Alright, I need cells. These are cells. These plasma. We'll come back to you. I need plasma and fusion cells. About 1,000 of each. Nope. It's annoying that you can't be in the suit. But whatever.
Find one of these occasionally.
Dude, that's cool. Let's hope it doesn't crash. What's wrong, Luna? Luna. Luna. Why are you acting mad? My cat's acting like she's pissed off. What's wrong? Come here. Oh, that cuts off terribly. Damn, second attempt.
Oh, yeah!
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellent, and nobody can hang with my stuff.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
It looked like a safe.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Protect and serve.
Huh? Something out there.
Wait there. Come on.
Oh no, I forgot to get 5.56. That's one of my best guns. No. Who's got the fucking radio on? I hate it. I love all the music of this game, I do, but I can't play it. Oh, I failed. Oh, there's stairs.
No accounting for taste.
Shut up. Don't you judge me. I really feel judged by you, Nick. It's awful weird to be judged by a synth. Look out!
Not that it's an option.
That's it.
See, that's the first time it sounded like he really meant, are you serious? That's all? The grandma plays the numbers. See, all I dreamed about, cancel? All I dreamed about was finishing fucking Vault 88. Now I want to go back and redo everything because, like, I'm dense and slow, but I had an epiphany that I can literally design from the frickin' ground up the vault to even look like a vault. And I hadn't caught on to that last night. I now realize why the one entrance to the place stands out. It's so that you can connect the vault pieces to it. Bro, that's how dense I am. And if I'm not explaining it well, I'll show it to you after I get done doing some of the actual game today. Because I spent an entire stream yesterday let me turn that back on. I spent an entire stream yesterday just gathering stupid shit and breaking down Vault 88. I swore I wasn't going to do that this time. I wasn't going to work on any settlements. This is the first time I've actually accessed Vault 88 and knew what, like, I've never actually gone inside. I remember doing the mission of deliver the kid. I remember stopping off at Vault 88 and getting the checkpoint, but I never actually did anything in Vault 88. I would have never put the game back down. I could sit for hours at Vault 88. Like, it's literally you designing your Fallout Shelter game, whatever that mobile game, but in actual Fallout. Bro, I feel like I could hop over there. Are we gonna do that? There's another elevator there. No! It's not what I meant to do.
That's one way to get them.
Underestimate us again.
There we go.
Nice.
Now we know Grandma plays the numbers. Oh no! I don't have my armor on. That's okay. I think I could totally take this place without armor.
You are seriously fucked. You know that?
Yeah. You talk like a good game, but you really can't back it up. I don't even know where we're at. You know, your expertise of the city would come in real handy here by telling me shit, Nick. We are over here at the... Like, be a tour guide, Nick. Tell me about your beautiful wasteland here. Why can't it be 556? I need to fucking seriously buy some 556. Bro, there's another down. Oh my goodness. That's not the hospital though. It's the robotics. Useful. Who knows what you'll find here? Robots. That's what you'll find here. Robots.
One grim locale.
Dog meat, is he all right?
Multiple hostile targets detected. Requesting backup.
Damn it! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Okay, that's serious. damn it! I know I can take it now. I just gotta watch out for him. Whew. Oh.
Give a mutant nightmare. Not even worth waiting to pull Dog meat, is he all right?
Damn it! Oh, it happens so quick. Fire sucks. I can do this. All right, back to the shocker.
I got this.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Stems, dog meat's hurt.
Initiating search for hostile target. Continuing search for fugitive.
Sweet.
I'm gonna quick save. Oh, you scared me, dog.
When was the last time someone went through?
Woo! That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh, and I got the military grade. Did I get my biometric scanner too? I do have a biometric scanner. Nice. And a military grade circuit board. What the fuck? What a great run. We'll save that real quick too. Thank you, SentryBot. Glad we didn't have to fight you. You're as scary as Death Claws. Almost. Death Claws are still scarier because they can just fucking pick you up and eat you. Sweet. Where's the other bot? I know I didn't grab him. No, I didn't even see him go down, so I'm assuming he was on, like, dot damage. Or Raider. Oh, they probably died back here of starvation. Woo, that sucks. I don't know if those are active. This is totally worth the stop. The stop and drop?
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way. Anyone who looks that still.
Nice.
Talk about collecting dust.
Listen. I really don't like being judged by you, Nick. He's like really taking his time on those last few shots. This still might be a little too loud. That should be better, right?
Estes takes the hassle out of robot shopping.
Not looking to get set up. That's why we're here. Besides, it's on my time. This place should give a mutant nightmares.
I guess we're done here. We can finish this mission. Of course, I do keep finding shit.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it. There is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
I ended up with 4 of them. It's not a bad position. Another laser turret. Problem is I don't have anywhere to set this fucking thing. safe. Unless I build up. Over the reflector platform. Well, shit. I need what, 25? I got 3. And this needs power too, yeah? Alright. Can I build them in here? How do I power that up?
Status report.
Yeah, it could be this. Not sure how long for these.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, we need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn how to keep it.
Patriot.
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
I can't risk that. I need to find my son.
I'm confident you can find a way to do both. I leave it to your discretion. Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
How do I infiltrate them?
You're going to have to sell them a lie. It's best to stick as close to the truth as possible. And you're gonna have to think on your feet. We don't know what's waiting for you. If you make it at all.
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. We're gonna have to cut a few corners with the scan. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust.
It's all part of the plan.
Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths, about the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RF. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now.
I have shit still. Oh no. Oh, and it's just me, huh? Let's try this a different way. I mean, of course, we're going to loot everything first. Unless it says it's stealing.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Changed my mind about that gun option, though. Taking all your fucking clipboards and pins.
Useless.
That's some horse shit, too.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to
It make me dizzy.
humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Boy, you know a lot of fucking information. Sean.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
What the fuck?
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional
Oh, Sean,
Please
that's Sean's
try and keep
ascent.
an open mind. I recognize that you are
Oh.
emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you.
I didn't press anything.
After
What the
all
hell?
this time, it's me. I am Sean.
What the fuck?
Your son.
What? Does that mean what's his face was a synth too?
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was
Is that why we
an infant,
somewhat look similar?
a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years?
Holy
That is the
shit.
reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Wow.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done.
Was he part ghoul then?
Man he was.
He was a murderer. He killed your mother.
Believe me, I am well aware of the atrocities Kellogg committed. I suspect there are many more we'll never know of. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you...
But why didn't you ever search for us, your mother and I? Like, that doesn't make sense.
What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up.
Neither did I. I mean, neither did
What
we.
happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss.
Right.
Has it
right.
always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss.
I mean, yeah, you can't exactly
The
sum everything
Institute is
up in
on
a
the verge of
5-minute
some
conversation.
Important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute.
Yeah, but we gotta work on
Now,
your fucking
after all these
approach.
years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you?
I mean,
Isn't
it
that
does.
what you
It
want?
would intrigue me.
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Oh. I wondered what was going on. Rob 'em blind. Stole all this from the Institute. It's just a bunch of shit. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, yo, shit. Oh, yo, shit.
No use.
No use. Give me a fucking flag. You don't even know what America is.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm...
Excuse me, Doctor.
I don't know.
Kidding. You
Most
really
of them
are
have
here.
lasted long
Well,
past
all
their
right.
projected lifespans.
I'm Allie.
If you ask
Allie
me,
Fillmore.
they were
You can
built
think of
pretty
me as
well.
the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm not on board with anything.
No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might find that suspicious. If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. Wouldn't want to give the impression you're up to something. And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories.
Shit.
It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll.
Dr.
There we
Fillmore.
go.
Hey,
All set.
what do you need?
Unit, you can return to duty.
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all
Allie.
looking forward to
Hi
working
there.
with you.
Something I can help you with?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Ah, yes, hello. I was informed of your arrival. Welcome to the Institute. I'm Gallister. Charles Gallister.
Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division.
What do you do here?
I'm head of the sanitation department, although not really. Officially, there is no such department. You see, my title is sort of an inside joke. Very funny.
Are you all right? You seem a little jumpy.
Oh, yes. I just didn't expect you, of all people, to be
I think
speaking
he's the
with me.
contact.
Most people here don't bother, you see. I wish we could speak more, but I really must get back to my work. Until next time.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
I'll take a look, sure.
Good afternoon. Food products are available for purchase. Would you care for some?
Let's see what you got.
You can have those back. Thank you. Oh, let it catch up. Uh-oh. You're definitely the guy. Ooh. A little jumpy. Hold on. See, now, I know some things because I've talked to friends, and I just know that ultimately it's not the fucking Institute's fault with some of the synth shit.
Operating at full capacity.
Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now.
Hi, Doc.
It's a real jungle. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's coming.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructures out here were built later. When the people who survived the war. And I guess each generation. Been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. Now that there's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Checking on my sound quality real quick.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping can only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what it is.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Hell, I can write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a
Doc,
soul?
you've
And
arrived
if a
at
synth
a
has
momentous time.
then it
Our
is a
third
living
generation
person
synths
by
are a
every
true
sense.
breakthrough. A culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
What makes them superior?
The list of improvements is exhausting. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a
sounds pretty
momentous
good.
time.
You're here. Glad you made it.
The synths are treating you well, I hope?
The synths aren't just Father's legacy. They're his gift to humanity.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
The automated process for synth creation should not be interrupted.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Improve infection resistance. Always been repaired. Opened an investigation. Must ask if the law gives you full cooperation as it looks into this troubling issue. Please answer his questions as completely as you can. Provide Dr. Ayo with any materials or other items you request. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve this problem. Your father's plans, as we discussed at the recent meeting, we will soon begin to phase out our genuine symptoms with the intention of relegating all remaining units to service students. First generation synths have served admirably with conceivably designed specifications in virtually every category. But the remarkable breakthroughs in synth design and production led to our latest, more aesthetically pleasing models herald time for change. Over the next several years, we expect to replace all Gen 1 units with Gen 3 units, and in time we will enact similar 2 units. the future, let us also honor and reward those whose hard work and vision made sense possible. And let us never forget the singular vision and challenge our forebears that drives us today. Overriding directive not alter Senate's basic functionality with clearance for select genital units with synthetic brains indeed capable of accepting specific enhancements to the visual cortex, basal ganglia, and right parental cortex. The result is substantially improved combat effectiveness due to two factors. 1. Increased understanding of weapon accuracy to the extent that the combatant can actually visualize the percentage of actively hitting targets or similar damage to those targets. 2. Altered sense of perception that mimics the effect of slowing and stopping. Surgery and field trial appropriate operatives.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Proceed directly to processing.
When we get down to it, what are they doing any
Another
worse
lovely day.
than anybody up there? It's not like
Rumor is
I'm saying
advanced systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
is the synth's entire purpose to wipe out humanity that's on the surface just because? That's a little different. I'm not behind that.
Max. With our third generation synths, we've improved upon humanity.
Today is full of possibilities.
Doctor.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused for you on your way here. They, of course, couldn't be told of your identity, and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves.
They should have
and
been.
institute
Like, it would have
injury.
changed a lot.
Most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
I'm thinking it over.
Well, I hope you do decide to stay. It would mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
Mankind redefined.
Hey, Doc.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
That's the best I get, huh?
I fix one relay and two more start to fail. At least I'm not bored.
Enrico.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even more. Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
So why aren't you building new stuff? You're relying too much on one power source at this point when you know you have access to different power sources on the fucking top.
Well,
that
hello.
You could build.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you. Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
Who's Quentin? Stealing all your toys. Grandfather stole all the toys. Where is this Quentin?
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
It was a trade. You clean all that up.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the facilities division immediately.
It's stuck.
I don't like inaccessible rooms.
This a clean floor. Are your visual receptors mount?
Doctor.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
I agree with you.
No argument here.
Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines. I've been saying for years that we're too reliant on these synths. But nobody wants to listen. Maybe you can talk some sense into them. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
I think maybe that's what it needs.
You're clearly
Lawrence.
spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word city.
All systems nominal. Reporting status. All functions normal.
Greetings, sir.
Excuse me.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Hey there.
Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior.
Dude, that's got to be worth a fortune in the wasteland.
Lost his mind. I can't believe he really
I'll be right
expects
back.
me
I gotta
to
let
do
my
this.
dog out.
I've always been
been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
Right. I gotta hear that again.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
It is, I mean, that is weird. It seems like the object is to see if you can, not whether or not you should. I watched that synth knock that ashtray over and he didn't even pick it up. I told him about it and he flipped me off. These synth are rude. That Corsair.
Quentin is such a liar. How would he know what the surface is like? He's never been up there.
Maybe he has.
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
Right? Isn't that science?
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
It is a little bit.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
We are honored to welcome you here.
I bet you are. Your mother. Oh wait, you don't have one. Or technically, no, you don't have one. I guess in some ways my wife could be your mother. I bet that's weird.
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Hi.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Where's Quentin? I want to meet this Quentin.
She's been at it for over 2 hours.
Yeah?
What is she even testing?
Nothing.
At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Child synth prototype may truly be the
I used
key
to
to
work
our
exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Well, that was productive.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures, and the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough, if you ask me. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think
Jesus.
it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care, then.
Give me that blasted camouflage.
I think he's actually lost his mind. This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Vinay has done some really marvelous work with the personality
Vinay.
mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Sweet.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you,
You'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else,
What
it
if
should demonstrate
Father
the amount of
is the
trust Father
leak?
has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't
I think
socialize
Father's the
much.
leak.
I prefer to focus on my work.
And I think it's on purpose.
Dr. Lee. Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee. I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Dr. Lee. I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
Dr. Lee, how would you like to be the next Mrs. Mish?
Safety first. Remember that.
Yeah, whatever, Evan.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do. If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with.
She's a synth.
High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Dr. Orman.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
I could do that too. I mean, seriously, that's what I should do. Here, you can have all that.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Hi there.
Howdy ho there. I don't know what I can get from that. I'm sure there's something. Some fucking. Nope. I got other places to go first. Unless that goes down, down.
We are working at optimal efficiency.
Hi.
We are working at optimal efficiency.
Construction is proceeding according to schedule.
G981 is our shift leader.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So, Doc...
Hi,
I'll
Doc.
pass along your message, Doctor.
Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here. See that you do.
Newton.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
I mean, isn't that the point?
Scanning. Subject.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I
Carry
should take
on,
some
sir.
courses with me. You know, send a
Rumor
message.
is, Advanced Systems will
don't.
be starting a new dark
There's enough
matter
friction as it
initiative
is
soon.
between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me a lot?
Everyone's excited
My
about the
methods
new
get
synth
results,
project.
and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I mean, if I know Fallout's
It's an honor
standard
to meet
way,
you, sir.
standard operati, it's gonna be that Sean expects the rest of the fucking human world up top to die. Ooh. I don't know if that's any better than what I got, though. we're keeping that bad boy.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Oh no.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Justin.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Dr. Ayo.
Yes, what is it?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Dude, I like your voice.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
I know that I'm gonna end up betraying the one group. Like, it just... And what sucks is... I think I'll end up betraying... I think, sadly, I'll end up betraying Nick. Right, it's like the railroad is actually not smart. 2 weeks maximum. Who's X102? I'm sorry if this is a bit boring. This is definitely intriguing to me.
Always be vigilant. We have
I
many
know
enemies.
the ideal of your son is meant to be at the heartstrings, but if you're digging into it, like, they aren't responsible. The railroad's responsible. And wrongly responsible at that. Like, you're taking robots and then you're injecting memories into them. Of people who've gone, like,
Dr. Orman's
they
lecture on
die.
cold fusion was nothing
You're
short of a
stealing
revelation.
people's lives and giving it to something that I find that unethical. And if they don't have that, then they're just robots. So the railroad's the fucking bad guys. Because otherwise they'd just be tools that would help out humanity to rebuild. Have I already been in here? I think I've already been in here.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
He's eager to get that going.
Just a little bit.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnant.
Damn. It wouldn't be stronghold. Could be containers. Nothing. No. No. No, it has an S on the end. Nope, it has an O in the middle. It has an S on the end. Oh, I found it.
Sweet.
dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't hold on to it?
That might bite me in the ass. I don't know. Oh no. Either they're experimenting on mutants or they're responsible for mutants. I'm gonna go with the former. And I mean, we've done it on everything that exists. Why wouldn't they do it on one of the deadliest fucking things that has existed to humankind?
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
Oh, I just caught on to who this is.
The lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood. This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division, March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
There's gotta be another tape. Dangnabbit, stop that. Bagged and discard. I mean, they've done shady shit, but fucking damn near everybody in this game has. Incident V. I mean, I kind of agree. Was it some sadistic measure? Oh shit. Well, I hope this doesn't just like automatically make everybody pissed off at me. Oh shit. Hit it. I got your number. Sometimes the
That's it.
novice ones can be the toughest ones. Oh. Oh.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Got it.
Resetting threat level.
El gato.
Scanners clear.
Nice.
Standing down. Negative sensor read. Weapons cold. Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Analyzing hostile. Calculating kill probability.
Shit. Oh my goodness. I got the wrong gun, that's for damn sure. That made me nervous. Okay, those guys are scary as fuck.
Have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. Not for good. At least for years to come. I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. If it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken, there is a God. May he have mercy on us all.
I didn't see this before. Okay. You got a soda? Yeah. Can you bring me one, please? Oh, thank goodness. I'm gonna go with that. Ooh. All right, now I gotta reset that it's thus.
through.
I figured it was thus, but I didn't want to take that risk. Thank you very much. I don't have it. You just have to wait? Oh, you do. Oh, well, no, that's what it is. I always end up destroying them before deactivating.
Scanner's clear.
Forgot they were there.
Engaging.
Quick save on that. Damn it, went too fast.
That's it.
Forgot to drop something. Do you think you could follow through? Ugh. So much good shit to drop. Why'd you do that? Dagnabbit, I was so close.
Nice.
Yep, it's a different one this time, so it's random. I love that.
Got it.
Jesus.
Sweet.
Ha! Nice. I don't think it works. Like, it never seems to work. Oh, that one worked. I mean to pick up that pistol.
Yes.
Nice. I do love my fiber optics. Damn it.
Yes. Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking
I agree
around.
with that.
Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Why was he cowering? Whoa. So there is some good soil, just not a lot. You go back to father, and he's like, after you've done pilfered us of everything we have, any real value to you out in the dolphin. Right, right. The Murlocs, or whatever they were. Mirelurks. I mean, I see that the sun has a god complex.
I wish Quentin would stop telling those stupid stories.
I still want to meet this Quentin.
Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science.
Hi there.
Huh? Huh? Hi, mister. If you're looking for my mom or dad, they're probably still working. Huh?
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Excuse me.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look, sure.
You ain't got shit, though. That. I might want that. Sweet. See, I don't even have to leave with your stuff. You guys can
Terminal's
have it all
got
back.
this locked.
Probably the S. So, not the S. Five. There we go. Okay. Projection.
Got it.
That was a good room. I liked it.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Yeah, you've said that before, lady. I mean, there's always a rules lawyer in some group. It's bound to happen. As long as like he's an overall good person, I don't think it's that big of a deal. You can strive for more rules. It doesn't mean it's going to happen. Okay, so that's a store. It's food, medicine.
Excuse me.
Best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
Where's the boss at?
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start then.
Will there be any pain?
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land and such. In the meantime, you come see me if you need to get patched up. We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready. Take care of yourself, so I don't have to. I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still.
He's kind of a badass. Talked to me the entire time over his shoulder. Not once.
There. All done. You can return to your duties. And
looking
remember
at
to
me.
record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Only one. Let's try 4. Still only one. Bolts. Cool. Still only one. So it's definitely the O. O.
I'm in.
Sorry, I forgot some of these. Cigarettes. The first real vice I've seen the entire time. Oh no, that's right, I've been seeing. It's just in their quarters.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
I mean, they all talk like they're in a cult. But then, again, so does everybody in every place in the game. It just depends on how we each want to get to the end result. Like, trying to kill everybody? Because I don't like that. I'm not hip. I'm not down with it.
Every day, Liam finds some new way to impress us. He's incredibly bright for his age. As the Institute's first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
If all personal synths are as good looking as you, I should get one for myself.
Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know that I can be of much help with that, but the compliment has certainly made my day. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
Eve.
Yes? Huh? Huh?
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Come on. Just every now and then you get a hiccup.
Carry on, sir.
I've heard stories, and the surface sure sounds scary.
Operating at full capacity.
Operating at full capacity. Give me that globe.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
Kiss my ass.
All systems nominal.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth Provisional Government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
I mean...
Greetings, sir.
I can see how it would turn probably totalitarian rather quickly.
I'm not even doing anything.
I wasn't even talking to you, kid. I do get that that's probably the hint here. Is that it all just turns totalitarian and that's the bad thing. I get it.
Watch out
I
around
understand
here.
what it wants me
They
to
catch
do.
you having fun? They make you do boring science.
Bit of a far jump.
We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth Provisional Government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain orbit. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
Why build it to look like you?
We'd advanced the technology behind synths to a point where this struck me as an interesting variation. A new angle, if you will. Modeling it after myself seemed only natural, what with the Institute's records and my genetics and physiology. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can
I don't know, it's a way that the father
I
could
hope
at
you'll
least
keep an open
learn
mind.
how his son grew up without him.
Sean.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
I don't know, I just don't think they're entirely wrong here. Who wrote that? I see. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Okay. But I've done that. I don't want to.
lost his mind. I can't believe...
That's what I thought. Damn it. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I put up the wrong screen. Coffee. Oh. One second. Oh, sorry about that. Just business. Just business. All right. So, I went ahead and did a little research. It's fine. I have no problem giving up on the railroad. And I really didn't do anything with the Brotherhood of Steel anyways. This run. So, let's finish this out. I just gotta finish this.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks.
Right,
As
shit
remarkable as
happens.
our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And
Why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Son.
You should get going. There's no time to waste.
That is like a ton landing. Half of a car. Oh, where'd I put my phone? Boy, Nick ain't gonna like this. I bet now I gotta go where that all that killing was done. And now that I've cleared it all out, it's gonna be easier. That's hilarious. That's the way. I like it.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
Nope, it is that guy.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Who are you?
I'm Liam Benet. My father runs synth development, and everyone knows who you are.
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
I'm not sure I should trust you.
You're worried about me? If the SRB cracked Trinity, man, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name, too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
If you met them, trust me, you wouldn't be that impressed.
They've eluded the SRB for decades. They've got to be incredible. With you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Who are you?
My designation is Z-114, a simple maintenance synth.
He's not from here. He's been helping our synths escape on the surface. It's safe.
If you insist we speak in front of him, do so quickly.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Hey, Z1.
I would be happy to assist you. Do you require anything?
Damn. Dagnabbit. I have a feeling it's going to force my hand to make a decision. I'm going to put the music back on now. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh. Never mind. I can just pour it out. Okay. I guess I just had to get through a certain point. But then, like, where's Nick and Dogmeat?
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Hey.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Look alive.
Here's what I've got. What's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
There it is. Now I have a reason to make those one bullets. Can I get science 4 yet? I don't think I can. That's not till 41. That is a great one. That's a fucking... That's a great one. It's a cool one. I just need a level 6 in strength. And then 5 fucking levels. I'm already level 4. Let's do the strength. I think it's better than that. I think it's better than this. Come on, stop. I think it's better than this one. Shouldn't have done the sniper barrel. I don't even know if I like it that much. think I'm good. Oh, here we go. Oh.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Anything I can do? You just say the word. Most folks are just looking for a hand.
I always need fucking adhesive. Say it with me now. We will not get sucked into Vault 88 rebuild. We will not get sucked into Vault 88 rebuild.
All this pedal.
Look alive.
I'm listening.
Do what? All of the towels and all of the baskets.
So, I just keep pedaling?
Those are the things I'd like to do. But I do want to check something while I'm here. This little corner here might be the perfect spot to start it. Damn it. There's no way you're finished already. Alright. I'm streaming. Okay? One for now. Well, I don't have rubber, so.
Exercise sucks.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't have the materials to get her out of the predicament anyways, so fuck it. Where did I leave my... Uh-oh. Oh, am I in it? No. I had to leave it back here, right?
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack.
Where did I leave my power armor?
crack at it. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
Dude, it should have been right here. Who's walking around in my power armor?
It's coming in pretty good. Hey, I just wanted to
Quit.
Hey, you're that vault dweller. From the paper.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just go talk to the robot.
Oh, I'm getting worried about Paul. Nobody's seen him in days.
Okay. I'm positive it was at Sanctuary. Someone at Sanctuary is wearing my power armor.
Hi, how are you?
I swear nothing ever gets done unless you nag someone about it.
Hey, General. Hello, sir.
Three people here.
Need to get
Any one
back
of
to
them could be
Diamond
a
City
fucking
one of
thief.
these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
You should know. People have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Was there not enough beds? Oh, yeah. Let's remedy that. By doing so, hopefully, you motherfuckers will give me back my power armor. Ta-da.
Maybe
Now we got another
constantly trying
flop
to kill
house.
us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Thank you.
I know that you're really
It's
busy
like I
out
can
there,
finally
but
think
it really
straight.
does lift everyone's
What
spirits
is
when you
it?
visit.
Huh?
Easy living, this ain't.
I know I've seen a bell somewhere. There it is.
What's going on? Need something?
Yeah, I need my fucking power armor.
Me? I wish the Commonwealth wasn't so dumb. Dusty, where's a Mr. Handy when you need one?
What do you need?
One of you is hiding my power armor. I will start blasting if I don't get it soon. had to be here, right?
My
What's
old
going
man
on?
taught me that duct tape could fix anything.
Could it be back at the fucking institute?
I don't think he...
I don't know. I'm gonna go pee real quick. It's here. Dagnabbit. Why wouldn't it show it up? It's very annoying. Golly, now you're gonna knock things over. Stop it. Hey, there you are, buddy. Woohoo! I found it. Now let's go back to what we were wanting to fucking do. Go and do that. Do that. Yep, I want to do that. I want to do that because I think the sword is actually pretty good, and I can give it to what's his face, to Nick. Let's do that. At least I didn't have to like reload.
You playing hide and seek?
Jeez. Get off me. Give me just a second. Alright, now I can talk. Man, I can't see. Dude, they will fucking follow me to the ends of the earth. And it crashed. Come on, guy. Come on. Give me a mug. Okay, so maybe not right into the shit. Let's go to Finch Farm first. I think if we have a less hostile Immediate approach. Oh, you're making me nervous. There, fixed it. It was sitting on something. Nope.
Tell the good doc what's wrong with you. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
It's nice to meet up with with another trader. You know, you rarely get to see him in the wild.
Something out there. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Ooh. Asshole. Dare you move at the last second.
Couldn't take long. Dogmeat, is he all right?
What's that?
Take him out!
That was close. But I don't see him. Oh, I see that guy.
How much you got left?
All right.
This thing got the sniper for it.
Someone's coming.
Damn it, Nick. Did that one guy die? Yep.
Doing them much good at this point.
Well, he's got a range, man. Well, you lived. That's pretty good. Shit, how do I get up? Well, I guess it's nice that the caravan was there to help me.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
What the? I saw him at the last fucking second. I actually thought I was going to get attacked from behind.
Hold. Let's go.
So we know that legendary's in there. Oh, stretching the back out.
guts. Well, had guts. I'll be doing the world. I don't think we're alone. Yes, we're not alone. Anyone you walk away from, we'll be taking that.
Dog meat, you're stupid. Oh, I needed to lower it. Dag nabbit. The 50-50. do all the other ones, just not this one.
Sweet.
Where'd that legendary body go? Huh. Where you at, Nick?
Hey. Go ahead. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
That's the only thing I'm missing now is the body of the legendary. I mean, could I give a shit about it? This ain't the first time this shit's happened either. And this could just be because I forgot where I dropped it. I mean, that's sort of better. Normally you find like a bottle cap. Not even a metal cap. Just like a plastic bottle cap. Hey. Check this fucker. I know he wasn't up there. Remnants of the motorcycle.
Like a walking target out here.
Maybe you should act like one more. Start hooping and hollering. Draw their attention out, Nick. Bro, this body is gone. Hell yeah. There he is.
Anything useful?
Not really. Alright.
the hell was that?
Who's back? Out.
Man, please don't do this again.
Won't be bothering anybody now. Where'd you go? Got him! You don't have to do this. I know you're here.
When you turn up, you're dead.
They had no expense, did they?
Where'd that little fucker go? No need to hide. I'll be over soon.
Terminal somewhere.
That's it.
That was luck that time.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
No sign of him now.
Find him and kill him!
Y'all and them fucking Molotovs, man.
Lights out for you!
Get off me!
Not that it's an option. anything you can't haul my way. Didn't know my temperature sensors went this high.
Weird.
Don't underestimate us again.
I'll be damned. Boy, Nick, if you could wear a fucking power armor. This is actually where I'm gonna call it. As always. Oh, wrong one. As always, I have been having a lot of fun with this. This has been Jay of Kind Heart Gaming, saying love, peace, chicken grease. We'll catch y'all later.